Hi, Ray. Hi, Nina. Welcome, welcome. Hi, AJ. Hi, Shelly. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Meri at the.meri.atelier, and it's Friday night. It's Friday night. Hi, Janice. I am using my larger Tab A notepad. Hi, Lynn J. Welcome, welcome. You aren't on your way to work, are you? Hopefully the chat better, but I can see I'm still buffering. Didn't help the buffering any. But I do have my phone. Now I'm going to experiment. We were discussing battery life this morning in my stream, and my battery is at 100% now. I don't know if I can show it. It is at, well, it's at 99% now. And I do think my do lives, and when I watch videos and that, my battery runs down fast, and I leave it plugged in. I have to learn how to refresh on this thing. The thing of it is, I need my battery. I need to watch my battery. So, I mean, I need to watch my videos. I need to watch my streams. So I am going to test 10%. We're going to see how long this lasts. It's 7:28. We're going to see how long this battery lasts on this. Lily's here. Janice is here. Ray is in the house. Welcome to everybody who's come in. And I also think I cannot get above, this is, I noticed the device is dated 2018. And I don't think I can get above 720. Oh, well, that's 480. See, this is not an HD device. I cannot get 1080p on this. It only goes up to 720. Oh, well, at least I can read chat better. It'll be okay for some things. So, hi, Ruth. Mr. Buffer's in the house. Mr. Buffer, go away, Janet says. So while folks are coming in, I am going to go ahead and work on my angel book. I wanted to start putting in die cuts, but I have one more page in the front here to do. Just the front. I want to get all my pages painted in gold. Look at the gold. Look at the gold. Wow, it's really cool to see it in larger. I'm still lagging, but... Hi, Teresa. Welcome, welcome. Yours got knocked down to 144? Yeah, I did too when I first come in here. Let's see what it is now. It's 720 now. Yep, the book is all painted in gold except for this. And this is what I'm going to do tonight. I was going to start doing the die cuts, but I want to get all my pages painted first. So this is black. What did I paint here? I didn't empty my water today. I did not empty my water today. I got lazy because it snowed out. Yeah, that's good. I'll throw that away. My wastebasket is a table. I guess I could use that as a table and get another wastebasket. Oh, dear. I have. I've been working. It's been a long time. I think I started this. I quit working in the Childcraft book. When did I stop working in that? It's ago. They haven't flagged my videos as far as I know with that Childcraft encyclopedia yet. I haven't checked recently. But if they start flagging them, I'm going to download the video and separate out and re-upload it. You'll get to see all my Friday night stream. Ew. Uh-oh. Let me get a towel here. So this is easy enough to do, isn't it? Let's just paint gold. There must be a psychological reason why I like this. It's bright. It's shiny. What other psychological reason? It reminds me of money I don't have. It's rich. Yeah. So I hope everybody had a really good week. And if you didn't, well, I hope your weekend gets better. Let's see who's coming in here. Hi, Elizabeth. Mina says, I'm trying to work on a Jaguar page in my comp book. And what? And my cat, Milky, is urgently trying to sit on it. So I'll give him all my attention. Hi, Aunt Beck. Welcome, welcome. Are you a magpie? They like shiny things. I may be. The way I get things at thrift stores, I may be a magpie. Oh, dear. I need to clean out this studio behind me. This room behind me. I was going through stuff again this afternoon. Really trying to get organized for tonight. And my new phone came this afternoon. I'm going to take it into Verizon and have them help me back everything up. I don't trust myself. So, but I don't think I'll do it tomorrow because we've got sloppy roads. I don't like driving in this weather. I think I'll wait till Sunday. So, and I've noticed on this old phone now, it's the weirdest thing. The phone will go off and then it'll come back on. And then it'll go off and it'll come back on. It's really weird. And I don't know. I think the phone is dying myself. It's all paid for. They sent me another phone. Didn't charge me anything for it. Yay. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, I could have a bit of magpie in me. I could have a bit of magpie in me. Let's just bop to one of these pages back here. All right. We are going to call this book all reverse collaged in gold. Now, next week, I'll start putting in the die cuts, which means that I actually have to die cut things. Hi, Desert Nana. Hi, Samantha. Welcome, welcome. Ray is in the house. Samantha's here. Elizabeth K is here. Nina's here. Aunt Book said, I found a lovely clear glass mushroom while thrifting yesterday. Did you put up a thrifting video, Aunt Beck? I kind of zonked out when I got home yesterday. I was really tired. That tired me out, all that list. You haven't done any videos? Okay, well then I didn't miss anything. Then I didn't miss anything. Okay, so that's done. The other thing I want to do, well, I may not do these in order. I want to start my scavenger journal. And let's do that now. I think I'm going to put this, I got it at Walmart. That's where I get all my fabric, at Walmart. But it's map. It's maps. Did you see that map wallpaper border that I got yesterday? How cool was that? And you know, I'm not lagging now. That's interesting. Hi, Sharon, Marlo. Hi, Sharon. Is this perfect for the scavenger hunt? I'm going to do it pretty simple. I'm just going to, this is what a composition, this is a Walmart composition book, Pen Plus Gear composition book. I noticed the Pen Plus Gears, when they sew their composition books, look how they sew it. They here. They stitch it down the center. Is that the center one? No, one more. One more. Here. I'm not there yet. One more. There we go. No, one more. Sorry. There. They sew it down the center here, but it's not sewn in the center here. So there's a gap. There's like a little 1/4 inch gap here. It's like it, I don't know. It's a little bit different, but that's okay. They allow for this. They allow for this spine here. That's what they do. This spine covers up this. That's real interesting. And the others, in the other composition books, they don't do that. They just sew it down. So all I'm going to do is take my Yes paste and cover this. But I think I'll paint the inside of this first. And I'm not going to remove the pages like I do on my composition book. So let's paint. And I think I'll just paint it black because this is black. So let's just get out some black paint. Oh, some waxed paper. Welcome to everybody who's coming in. Hi, Betty Jo. And Ruth. Did I say hello to everybody? Hi, Barb. Barb, I looked at that postcard that came back and it said it was no such address. So I don't know. Are you, I'll have to go and make sure I copied down the address right. You didn't move or anything recently. If you didn't move, I probably copied it down wrong. Oh, look at this. I'm all messy and I haven't even painted anything yet. Get messy from opening the paint jar. Ew. Now I got gold on my brush, but that doesn't matter. I'm just going to, ooh, I got pretty gold on my brush. I'm just going to paint out the, this won't take long because it's craft paint. So did you watch Barbara Owens this afternoon? She did a napkin art journal page. Really turned out nice. And she just chatted while she worked. Hi, Sharon Lombard. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lori, Pink Girly. Pink Girly, I need to get busy and do that Amazon order. I keep putting it off. And the same way with Lynn J's. I got two things I need to get busy and order. And I've been watching Creativation. Have you guys been watching Creativation videos? I watched all of Tim Holtz's. I think I watched them all. I watched several of them, 4 or 5 of them. In fact, he's inspired something that I'm going to do tonight. Yeah, I kind of like Tim Holtz stuff. Let's give this a quick dry. Hi, Allie Kay. Welcome, welcome. Laura, hi, Laura. The Jersey Crafter. That I keep thinking is a city gal, but she's not. So my scavenger hunt journal, I am not in the contest for whatever she's given away. I'm just doing this for fun, so I may be working on this all year as I scavenge. As I scavenge. I do a page tonight. Ew. Ew. What was that? Is it in there yet, or did I spread it out? I think I spread it out. Where's my... Hopefully this will hold up to it all. And she gave us something like, what, 70-some prompts? And aren't there 100 pages in here? I might do double page layouts. We'll see. I'll count them. I won't count them here tonight, but I will count them. You're going to be working on it all year too, Barb? Smart girl. My chat went away. Hi, Deborah, River City. You're not in the contest, but you have the info. You're too slow for scavenger hunts. Yeah, well, I get so sidetracked on things. But I do like the prompts. I think it's fun to find things and to do things. And I started doing it last year, and I got sidetracked. But if I do a journal, like I have the Comp 2020 book, then maybe what I should have done is done the Comp 2020 as a scavenger hunt in NAS art journal type thing. But I didn't do that. Let's get what paint I have on here off. So this is pretty easy to do. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Now, this should not take long to do because I'm just going to cover the outside with this fabric. And hopefully this is dry enough. Let's turn this upside down like this. Let's put my paint away. I'm done with that. I'm done with my gold paint. Let's put that away. Let's move my camera down a bit here. Up is down and down is up. One more. There. See it is lap. Sorry about the glare. I'm going to have to figure out some diffusers. I know tracing paper, but I have to figure out, I probably have to get a couple more of those clamps, like what my camera up there is on. And they're not expensive. I just have to order them. All right. If I cut it, let's see, this is here. I think if I cut it on the fold, I might have to trim some off though. Well, here, Mary, here, guess. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I think if I cut it here on the fold and here on the fold, I'll be fine. I might have to trim a little off, but I can do that. Let's set it aside. Now, Barb, don't make fun of my short scissors. You quilter, you. Barb was saying, Mary, your scissors are too short. I'm going, but they're sharp. Where are they? Here they are. What Tempers fabric is this? This is, it's Walmart fabric. It is, I got it at Walmart. It's Lula Bijou, Bijous Studio, used under license by David Textiles Inc. Sold for home use only. Other uses are prohibited. So I'm going to cut this on the fold here. Till I get to here, I think. Right? And I think I'm there. No, not quite. You know, just about. Till I get to there. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. I don't want to cut it wrong. Yeah. So if I cut, I need a little bit further. I think I need a little bit further. I'm not going to have too much of a, I think I'm going to cut to the top of the globes there. I'd rather have too much than too little, she said. Let's cut to the top of the world. And I cut to the top of this world. So I think if I cut along this line, I'll be okay. Even if that line may not be totally straight on the fabric, on the design. I don't care. I I don't care. This is Walmart fabric. Walmart has some, if you just take the time to look. I always check it out when I go there. What do you have in this time? Not always. When I think about it, I check out to see if they got any pin plus gear pins. I checked it out to see if they got any Pentel erasers. Now, I'll tell you, they're not too good at restocking those. I should complain. They say we can order them online, but I have to tell you, I think they're online. You know, their erasers are expensive online at Walmart. Don't tell them that. Give them any ideas. Let's get rid of this for now. And bring this back. Now, the thing of it is, if I don't cut this, I'm going to have to cut because I can't fold over because my paper will be in the way. So I'm going to have to cut some little diagonals in there. Just letting you know. And I think the Yes paste, as I use the Yes paste, it will even out all these folds. Let's see what's going on in chat. Cheryl, this fabric is from Walmart, Janet says. Thank you, Janet. Oh, Walmart. My Walmart has no Pentels. I was not happy. No Pentel erasers. Let me tell you, they have them, but they get here at my Walmart, both my Walmarts. The one where I go when I go up to Hobby Lobby, and then the one where I go when we go grocery shopping. And they get them in and they're gone. They're gone within a week or so. So I always grab when I see them. That sounds pretty bad, but I do. I grab them when I see them. So I think I'll do this side first. So it's there and there, and here and here. So I'm probably put that wax paper under here. Let's see what my battery. I'm testing to see how my battery life is on this tablet. It's down to 94. It's down to 94 now. So I think it won't be long and it'll be down to 50%, down to 30%, and I'll just plug my phone in and use it. So even though it may destroy the battery life on these, I didn't ask about the batteries, if it's got an Eon battery. It's 2018, so I didn't ask about what kind of battery this thing has. I guess I'll ask when I go up there to get my phone changed. It has some drawbacks, but it's good enough that I can read chat a lot better. Never heard of Winco. I don't know what Winco is. Yeah, I think their online stuff, if you're talking about Walmart, I do think it's a little bit more expensive. I could be wrong on that, but I know their Pentel erasers are more expensive online. And I didn't check the Pen Plus gears. But I think they're trying to sell their Sharpies, because the only thing that's left as far as the marker goes are all those expensive Sharpies. You don't want to go buy any more Sharpies at that price, you know what I mean? Vern, as Dee Dee would say, when you got perfectly good Pen Plus gears that I really like. And whoever sent me the Tombow markers, thank you so much. I love them. And I was so delighted when I went to Hobby Lobby the other day. I had to go run my errands, and I had to go up to Grand Island just to get that phone ordered. And I went to Hobby Lobby, and they have those Tombow markers. And I really didn't need them because I had what was sent to me in Happy Mail. But I said, I'm going to get them because if I come back next time, they'll be gone. So I got a package of them. I love them. I love them for the calligraphy. Well, I think I got everything on there. Good. Let's put it down. This doesn't have to be perfect. It's my scavenger hunt journal. It should be up a little bit more though. Yeah. That's good enough. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. And then I need to do the spine. I think I'll kind of close it to do the spine. Yeah, I watched Barb Owens this afternoon. I guess it's not Owens, it's Owen. I enjoyed watching her do her art journal page. I did some fussy cutting. I kept my hands busy. I'm sure glad she decided to stream on Friday afternoons. I hope she keeps that up. Keep it up, Barb. We love you. Boy, you guys are chatting away. Globes are perfect for the scavenger hunt. Did you see the wallpaper border that I got at Goodwill yesterday? Oh, wow. It's all maps. It's globes like this. Now, let's see. I need to bring this up and down like this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Now, let's take this. I'm going to fold it over like that just in case. Just in case, maybe it'll pick up any goo. Now, this is where I'm going to have to trim it, I think. Just trim it on the sides here. Cut. Where are my scissors? Here they are. Cut a V in here. Sort of like this. And like that. And then I'll come and trim that out later. Maybe I should do this side first and then come back and do the other side. Now, if I would have been smart like Susan Jarrell, I would have had my lap book all ready to go. I would have had my January journal all ready to go. I would have had my scavenger hunt journal all ready to go. But here it is, January 17th. I think I said it was the 16th this morning. and I'm still getting journals ready to go. So that means I should probably start working on my February Gem journal cover and get the prompts all ready. This is kind of yeah. That's good enough. I'll probably put something in the, it's not straight, but I'll put a piece of paper in there. So, and I'm not good about doing this corner thing, but I know that's too much fabric. So let's cut a triangle sort of out of here. Whack, whack, whack. And then this will come down this way. And I'll put a piece of paper. Maybe I got some map paper. Let's cut this one. Let's see if I can cut it double. And this way. Oops. I see I have to cut this more. Oops. Oh, a little compass thing in there. Some scraps. All right, let's do the yes paste thing here. Let's cut this off. It doesn't have to be perfect. What did I do with my... And then let's get glue on this. Let's do this one. The prices are by the yard, but if you buy a half yard, they charge you half price. Holy moly, I'm out of coffee. Alert, alert, alert. I have not bought fabric except for at Joann's for a very long time, Cheryl says. Yeah, Walmart sells fabric. They sell fabric in their retail store. That's where I get it. I always check it out. I do have a little bit of trouble finding somebody when I go in to shop, somebody to cut it for me. They don't like to cut the fabric. The clerks are not, they're clerks. They're not fabric people. You know what I mean? They're not into quilting and all of that. And they usually have a sign, please check at photo booth. One time it took me, gosh, it must have taken me a half an hour to get somebody to help me cut a yard of fabric. But they do have their little boxes where they'll sell like a yard of fabric. And if you're fortunate, like at Christmas time, they'll have their Christmas fabrics cut in 1 yard pieces. What is this? I'm not so good at doing these corners. I don't like my corner. I don't like my corner. I guess I can try to glue it in there, but that's not a good corner. That's not a good corner. Let's bring it around this way where I can reach it. Come on, scissors. You weren't that dull. That's not a good corner. I cut it too close to the edge. I'm not good at doing those corners. Let's see if I can get it glued down. This one I left more, which I should have left more over there. Okie dokie. I do like this Yes paste for doing this. And then I'll take some and put on my book, and then I'll take some and put on the fabric itself. Let's pull this through. And because I can't judge here unless I draw it, I just glue the entire fabric. I put glue on the fabric itself. Glue it down. And I'm hoping to get this corner. I think I got enough of it tucked in there. And then you kind of want to stretch it. Yeah, I'm not good at these corners. Now, I'm just going to kind of, should I put that? Let's see. I've got this map paper. Let's go ahead and put some maps. Mediterranean, Italy. Let's do Italy. On this side. Ooh, not quite enough. Well, I could put something down there, and I think I will. Okie dokie, let's trim it. Maybe about a 1/2 inch. Yeah. I think a 1/2 inch will be enough. Now I have to decide what way do I have it. This way. I don't want to put Italy upside down. Oh, I'm going to have to trim this some more. Just a little bit more. I could put it in there, but it's kind of rough anyway. Let's trim another half. Another 1/2 inch? No, better make it a 1/4 inch. I think my blade is getting dull. Either that or it's the paper. Okay. I need an old magazine is what I need. you don't need, especially when you're gluing paper to paper, you don't need a whole lot of this Yes paste. When I tend to put more on when I'm gluing fabric to paper than when I'm gluing paper to paper. It's almost like a glue stick in a jar. Only it doesn't wind open, but it sticks pretty good. You just need to make sure you got good coverage. Yeah. Get your sides and your corners here. And I'm going to pull this wax paper out because it's going to get yucky. And if you kind of hold this to the light, you can see where you have glue and where you don't. I can see right away. You don't need the whole thing covered, but the edges and the corners for sure. Okay. Yeah. That's not straight. Make it straight. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then I have some of this. What did I do with it? Map tape. Yeah, where did it go? I had it out. Did I not put it back? I'm looking for it. I'd like to have the map. I'll find it after the fact, after I use something else. Come on, where did it go? That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. It's wide. Well, where's my maps? Oh, I'll bet I put it in the... I bet I know where it's at. Hold the phone. Let me get it. It's just right over. Over here someplace. Where'd I put that stuff? I'm not going to find it. I thought I'd put it up. I have to sort this room out. I can't find anything I want when I want it, and that's horrible. So I'm not going to put matte tape on it. I'm just going to leave it for now. I'll do it later. Let's do this. And this. See what I did here. Yeah. I shouldn't have cut all that. I didn't need all that cut. Just ignore me while I fussy cut. But I should probably put this down first. Okay. Let's see what's going on in chat. What Sammy said. Becky, you can just archive it until you feel up to it and then bring it back. What is she saying? Elizabeth says, Aunt Beck, you need to take care of yourself. Facebook is too much. Drop it. it's a stress level thing for me, and I feel overwhelmed. I get anxiety, and after nearly having a complete nervous, yeah, you know, Aunt Beck, I understand that, because that's one reason why I never did the group thing. I just didn't feel like I could handle a group. I didn't feel like I could handle a group and YouTube. So I get it. I understand. You do. I agree with what they're saying. You need to take care of yourself first. You can always, when you're up to it, you can always, what did Allie Kay say? Archive it and bring it back when you're ready. We miss it. We miss it, and we miss your videos, but we'd rather have you healthy and happy than stressed out and unhappy and busy. Busy doing things just because you need to do things. I don't, Holly and Janet, Holly. I keep saying Holly when I mean Violet. Violet and Janet are doing the Phibbsville Friends. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gotten done, because I knew I couldn't handle everything. I can hardly keep up with myself on YouTube. So I get it. I get it. We want you healthy and happy, Aunt Beck. That's what we want. The rest of it can just be out there. I will say, I think you did a really good job at those swaps when you did the swaps. You did that journal swap thing, and then we had to remake all those journals. It had to be stressful. Yeah. Hi, Beth. Schuler. The bunny's got a carrot today. Lisa, I hope you're feeling better. Lisa has to take care of herself too. We want you guys, we want you around, but we want you around healthy and happy. Otherwise, we're not going to be happy. Hi, Sue Thomas. Welcome, welcome. Allie Kay says they're getting snow. 7 inches expected overnight. Wow. We got snow. We got snow last night, but we didn't get 7 inches. We didn't get 7 inches. This wax paper is getting yucky. Let's fold it in half. We didn't get that much. All righty. This probably is an awful lot here. Let's cut it down just a little. I'll have some for something. Yeah, I'm not sure it's even cut straight. It doesn't matter. I'll use that for ATC, scrap ATCs, I think. Okay, so let's cut this down a little straight too. A little straighter. You wouldn't want me cutting fabric at Walmart. I suppose I would be much better at it, take better care. if I was cutting it to sell to somebody for my journals. And now let's cut that triangle. I don't know if that's enough. There we go. Let's cut one over here. I'm not good at these corners. I need lots of practice at the corners. All right, let's fold this up. And oh, we got to do that in. And that up, I think. No, this up and then, no, we want it to go in first, I guess. Mary's talking to herself. She's trying to figure this stuff out. All right, let's do this. Make my corner here. And make this corner. Yeah. So Aunt Beck, are you still here? How are you doing on your comp book 20? You were doing such a good job on it. Have you been able to work on it? I haven't worked on mine except for a little this week. I did that zine, I think, in one of my games. I'm not planning on working on it tonight. And then I want this to come over this way. Horrible corners. Horrible corners. Let's go that way. And then this way. And then this way. Well, that's better. All right. But we got to do this side first. Let's do it this way. And I want to glue that down. Hi, Lisa. Oh, I'm way up. Mary, what? Check chat. Oh, can I see that on here? Did somebody do something? Let's see, flip. Mary, look above. I think I have to get out of this mode. How do I do that? I don't see anything. I know I should see something. There it is. Oh, Desert Nana. Thank you. Now I see two things. I see Desert Nana says $1.99 and then below it, can I expand that? I can't expand it. Below it, it says $25. So is it $1.99 or $25? I don't understand that. I'm going to take a picture of this if I can. Can I do that? How do I do that here? I'm learning this tablet. Let's see. Would it be this? I don't know how to do a screen print. But thank you, Desert Nana. Thank you so much. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aww. Bless your heart. I have to tell you, it's accumulating. It's accumulating. Let me set this up again here. Thank you so much. I got to get the red dot back on it. Come on. I'm learning how to use this notepad. Let's see. Now I need the full screen. There we go. Mary, swipe to the left with your palm to screenshot. Okay. Let's see. Let's try that again then. Let's go back up there. Swipe to the left. Oh, there it went. Thank you. Oh, allow. Okay. I made a screenshot of it because I'm going to ask, like I'll ask like Dee Dee, because the top line said $1.99 and then below it said 25, and I don't know if it's $1.99 or 25. I don't understand the difference on those things. Oh, thank you, Nana. That's so sweet of you to do that. Thank you so much. You know, you're not giving this to me. You're giving it to the group because I know where to go to find the total transactions. It doesn't give me each transaction, but it gives me the total that I get for so many days, like for the last 28 days, the last year, and that. And I know I haven't spent any of it yet. So I'm going to keep track of it, and then probably well, it just depends on how much, but I'm going to go on a shopping spree, and I'm going to get enough that I can have a nice giveaway. And when I say a nice giveaway, I mean a giveaway that everybody can benefit from. I think Dee Dee, when she gets her super chats and stuff like that, she'll go to Amazon and she'll buy books, and then she'll review the books, and she'll give away a lot of books and things like that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's not what I want to do, but that's what I'm going to do. It's just a journal. It's just a journal. Let's do this one. It's just a scavenger journal. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody who's given me super chats. You guys, you just warm my heart. You warm my heart. Because I certainly don't deserve it. And I've noticed that my channel is starting to get more subscribers again. We've gone from 60 to 70. What was it? 7. I forgot how many. But I've gained several subscribers in the last couple weeks. If YouTube doesn't take them away from me. Yeah. Corners. I'm rotten at these corners. I got some threads hanging here. Let's get them out of there. Yeah, I glued my fingers together. All right, now let's do another matte paper page. I'm pretty happy with that for a scavenger hunt journal. Not too bad. You know, I cut that. I could put some of this on here. Just take and put that compass in there. I think I will. Right in here. Right there. Cover up this flaw in here. This is how I get sticky fingers. Let's do it this way. Right? Wrong. This way. Wrong. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. That's good enough. I just want to cover up that little black triangle. I got one over here too. It's not too bad. Just take a piece of fabric and put in there. Come on, don't do that. That right in there. And I can cut it right about here. Just put it right in there. There. It'll all get covered up anyway. Get my scissors all yucky. Yeah. Alrighty. Put a piece of wax paper there. I think this is okay. All right, let's go do this with a piece of matte paper, and then I'll be done. I should. I wonder if I have enough. Maybe I'll do that on the facing pages. Use these and write down all the prompts. This is kind of cool. I'm going to do this. The world. The world. We're going to cut it here. Probably about 3/4 of an inch. the world. Only this time, I think I got this maybe a little, maybe I lift that up a little, move it over. There. I just need to put something in there. Let's put some of this in there. Like that. Trim it off down there. Match it up here. And we're going to put this right in here. And we're going to call it done then. I'm going to look at chat. Turn that upside down. Yeah. Yeah, I got a little something on that. The world. Ew. There we go. That's as good as it's going to get. Let's put my in the water. Okay, let's look at chat here. I'll get my fingers cleaned off of all the stickiness. I'm getting tired of reaching up and getting that hand sanitizer. I got another jar of it. I'm going to keep it closer to me. This hasn't been opened yet. I'm not sure I know how to open it. There. Get the sticky off of my fingers. Mary, from Allie K and Sharon. Please look above. Oh, hold a minute. Let me clean my hands off. Allie K and Sharon. Sharon. Allie K, what are you doing? Oh, thank you guys. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. That is so sweet of you. Wow. days. I tell you, when I don't stream, like I didn't stream on Monday and Wednesday of this past week, I'll tell you, I felt like I was gone for for a long, long time. I missed you all. All right, so there is my scavenger hunt journal. Now, what I think I'd like to do here, I think I got these at the dollar store. I'm going to put 2020 on it if I can. I don't know if there's enough. I got these, I believe, at Dollar General. I guess I could make letter numbers out of letters. Peel, stick, done. 5, 6, 9. There's 2 zeros. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Make a 2 out of. Question mark and the A. Question mark and the A, I think. Let's see how these stick. It says peel, stick, and done. We'll see how these stick on there. Where do I want to put them? Right down here. Two. Of course, I don't put things straight. We're just going to leave it. 2, 0. I'll make them crooked on purpose. 2, 0. Let's make it crooked. If I can't do it straight, let's do it crooked. 2, 0. And then I'm going to make a 2, 0. Maybe the I here. Exclamation point. Let's just kind of angle this. I angled it the wrong way. Oops, let's do another one. I need a skinnier. Let's come back to that. I need a skinnier line. Maybe off of this T. I don't know if that's any skinnier. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Allie K. That is so sweet of you guys to do that. Oh. Sort of like that. And then it needs the oops. Let's trim that a little more. There we go. Now I can get a sense of how. Look down here. All right, we'll see how long that stays. This will probably be used on a pick 10 or something. We haven't been doing many pick 10s lately. Okay, let's see what's going on in this chat. You guys, thank you so much. Let's see what my battery is at. My battery is at 83%, and it's almost 9 o'clock, 7:30, 8:30, an hour and a half at 83%. You are awesome, Sharon. No, Samantha. Samantha just popped in $3. Thank you so much, Sam. Oh, thank you. Hi. Are you an art person? You're new to my stream tonight. Thank you so much, Sam and Sharon and Allie Kay. Thank you so much. Lisa's here, Aunt Becca's here, Desert Nana. Oh, it was Desert Nana too. Desert Nana. I can't forget saying thank you to Desert Nana. Thank you all. Thank you guys so much. They're saying hello to Sam. Thank you guys. Hi, Holly. Welcome. Hi, Carla. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Gillies. The 7 should work. Mary, Mary, Mary. The 7. Oh, the 7 for the 2. Oh. Yeah, the 7 would have worked, wouldn't it? Too late now, Janet. Let's see. They're saying hi to Debbie. Hi, Debbie. Debbie Riddick. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your last name correctly. Pink Girlie's in the house. She says her sound is going in and out. How your guys' sound? Is sound okay? Holly's sound is fine. No, Holly's sound is fine. Let me know if we lose sound. Kristen Pato says, hi from Costa Rica. Well, hi, Kristen. Kristen, Tian. Sound is good? Okay, good. Thank you all. Oh, you guys, you just humble me. Carla's in the house. They're saying, Mary, use the 7. Use the 7. Mary just, it went right over my head. What can I say? Holly's in the house. I streamed. Yes, I did. I streamed Wednesday with Sharon. And you know, I don't even remember what I did. Isn't that horrible? I'm going to go back, watch your stream, Sharon. Hello, Fibsvillians, Holly says. Aw, thank you, guys. That's how you say your name? Okay, good, Debbie. Well, welcome, welcome. Okay, well, in light of all that, another thing I had planned to do tonight, we're going to have sort of a contest, but I'm going to kind of change out the rules a little to make it, oh, I got something on this. What did I get? Gold paint on it? To make it a little bit easier for our poor mods. If we have duplicates, you're going to have to watch and make sure that you don't have a duplicate. If you see somebody taking your duplicate, you can call it out. But if I say stop and they're duplicates, we're going to take the first person. We're not going to spend any more time sorting out these duplicates. It's kind of crazy to sort all out the duplicates. But what the contest is going to be for, let me get it out here. I'm going to do one envelope. And I'm going to sketch it first, and then I might paint it. It just depends on what it is. It depends on what we're going to do is we're going to call out numbers. I'm going to give a range of numbers. Let me get my... Okay, I'm going to give a range of numbers. Let's see, we've got what? 63 people in here. I'll pick a range between... I'll give you plenty of room, so hopefully we won't have that many duplicates. Between 1 and 200. Don't say anything. I type in go, and you hear me say go. I'll type it in first, and then I'll say it. The person that gets closest to the number, I have to go to random.org. Let's hopefully I can go to random.org on here. This Google has not been playing good with me tonight on this, and I'm not sure why. It freezes up on me. But let's go into random number generator. Random org. Come on. No, we want to go to... I don't want the ads. Here. See, it's been freezing up on me. And I have to kind of go down and close it out and reopen it. I'm not sure. Maybe I should do it with my phone. Let's do it with my phone because this is kind of new to me and I'm not sure I have Google set up straight. It's been freezing on me. I have to turn Wi-Fi on here. And I'll probably get some lag time. Let's turn Wi-Fi off here. Okay. Let me sign in. Get rid of all my notifications. Clear, 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 clear. Let's turn on YouTube. Oops, that's Instagram. Let's turn on... Turn on YouTube. Go to my stream. All right, I'm with you guys. And let's go to... I open Firefox. Seems to work better for me on mobile for some reason. And I want to go to random.org. Random.org. And that means a plus and random. All right. Let me go to the sequence number generator. And I'm going to pick a range between 1 and 250. Let me write it down. This is 1/17/20 envelope. And I'm only going to do one envelope. And the range is between 1 and 200. And the person that's closest to the number without going over international are welcome to play one number only unless you have a duplicate. If you duplicated somebody else and they catch it and you change it, we'll count it. But if it doesn't get changed and you're the second one, the first person will get it. Hopefully that will work. We had such a hard time sorting out numbers. Yeah, you have to wait for me to say go. One number only. What else am I leaving out? You have to be 18 or over to play. And I'm pretty sure everybody in here is 18 or over. You have to give me your snail mail address within 7 days. I can't mail anything without a snail mail address. And if I don't get it within 7 days, then I'll give away the envelope to somebody else. I think I got everything. Hi, Tex Judy. Welcome, welcome. Tex says, Iola's too cold for me right now. All right. So don't say anything till I type in go. Go. And the person who wins this gets to choose what they want. And I'll try to sketch it out for them. I'll try my best. It'll be a Meri sketch. And the envelope will be the art. I might put a sheet of paper, scrapbook paper on the inside just to... Yeah, and mods are welcome to play. What else? I can't remember all the rules. I should write them all down and then I can just read them off. I'll give you plenty of time to account for lag time. I'm going to turn this notepad off. We're at 81%. I'm going to power it down and then I'll charge it up again. But that's how I use up my battery. Let me set it away. I don't want to drop it. I'll take it and put it over here. There. If you don't have your number in, get it in. Now, let me get some pens out while we're waiting. I usually sketch with ink pens and Sharpies and whatever I have here. My Pen Plus gear. I hope I don't lose sound. I'm bumping my cord. If I lose sound, let me know. I know you will. I'm looking for a Sharpie. I'm giving you plenty of time. If you don't have your number in, get it in. I'm just about ready to call it. Here, let's take this. Barb, pick another number. Holly, you need another number. Oh, you got it straightened out. Shelley, pick a new number. We'll give you a little time. Shelley needs a new number. Barb needs a new number. Azure, hi Azure, welcome, welcome. All right, we got two Barbaras in here. We got Barbara Moore and Barb Fillion. Welcome, Barbs. Welcome to all the Barbaras. Hi, trying to craft every day. Welcome, welcome. We got a lot of numbers in here. Hi, Kathy Berg. Welcome, welcome. Kathy, did you get a number in there? Yes, you did. All right, I'm going to count down. If you don't have a number, get it in there. 10, 9, 8, 7. Yay, Kathy. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, as Dee Dee would say, 2. Oh, trying to craft every day is Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. 1. All right. Stop. Boy, you got in there, Sherry, just on the nick of time. All right, let's go to random org. And the person that's closest to it without going over, it will be my stop. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's go to random.org. And I'm going to do the sequence number generator because I think it generates the numbers best. And I will put this on a shaded mode. And it's between 1, what did I say? 1 and 250? 1 and 200. I wrote down 1 and 200. So that's what we're going to use. Is that what you guys heard? 1 in 200? I should write down the range on my stream. I'll start doing that. Let's check the numbers and see if there's anything above 200. I don't think there is there? I think we're okay. I wrote down between 1 and 200. Okay, we're good. 1 and 200. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't cheating somebody with my memory here. All right, and let's increase so you guys can see it. 1 and 200. 1 and, can you see it? 1 and 200. Between 1 and 200. I'm going to hit get sequence. Where's the get sequence? There's the get sequence. And the number is 113. Let me enlarge that. The number is 113. Whoever is closest to 113 without going over, who would that be? And you guys are welcome to help me out because I call it if I get it wrong, let me know. 113. Let's see. Boy. Terry had 99. Is that the closest one? Is that Terry L? Let me turn live chat on. That might help. Beth Schuler had 99 too. Did Terry get it before Beth? Aw, Beth. Oh, no, you were just saying it was 99. All right. I have to go find it, though. There it is. Terry L. Terry L. Do I have your address, Terry? Would you send it to me again just to make sure? And Terry, I saw Susan's. I reviewed my chat from this morning, and Susan said you'd never seen Penelope. Here's Penelope. She's my pincushion doll. And I did not make her. She's a purchase at it. I believe I got it in an antique store, but it was in the lower room where they put all the lower priced items. I did not pay a fortune for her. But here she is. She's a pincushion doll, and she's chalkware. If I move her hat up, you can see. She doesn't like me to do this, but see, she's chalkware. She says, Mary, you put my head back on. Quit doing that. She's been my studio mascot for several years now. She's gone from red hair to white hair like Mary. Only my hair wasn't red. My hair was dyed brown. Okay, I have to turn the lights back on here. I can't see much. There we go. Did we call it right? Mary, how dare you? Get your snail mail address to me. Thank you, Janet, for putting in my email address. Thank you for doing that. So, Terry, I need to know what you want me to do a sketch of. Is there anything you have an affinity toward that I can go look up, and anything that I can do envelope for you? I'm going to sketch it, and I might paint it or ink it, depending on what it is. So you think about it. Let me know. Are you here, Terry? Sketch Penelope? Oh, that's Judy. Love the cluster cards. Did you get your cluster? Did I send you one, or were you talking to Beth? You were talking to Beth. The Cardinal, like your journal? Oh, that'll be easy. That'll be easy to do. We'll even ink that. Okay, I even have that here in my, we'll get rid of that. I have it in my gallery yet, I believe. Do I have it in my downloads? I think I do. Downloads, 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 doodles, downloads. Yeah, it's right. It's right here. Is that, no, it's not that one. It's this one. All right. Well, I've had a lot of practice doing this one. Except for that bird. There we go. I'm going to get out of chat here for a minute. So moderators, you're moderating chat for me. I have to get out so that, and I'm going to unplug this so I can put it over here. Whoops. Up. And let's use this to kind of slant it. Come on. Where's that eraser? Let's put the eraser here. There. Come on. There. Now let's expand it a little. There. This should be pretty easy to do. So I'm going to put Cardinal. Red Cardinal. Envelope. And I want to do a mailing next week. Now let's see. This envelope folds this way. So let's sketch it this way. So if you open it and happen to tear this, you'll just be tearing something at the bottom. The bird will be up here. So I should have this down. That didn't help me, did it? It slid right down. I need something stronger like this. Will this hold it? Let's do it this way. Now, this way. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this. I just need it slanted a little. Come on, flip. Flip. Thank you. Yeah, maybe like that. Okay, then I need this to expand. Okay, so the Cardinal is kind of looking at those berries. He's kind of looking down. So his head kind of comes down like that. Comes down like that. I don't want to get him too big. And he's got some, and this is dark in here. His beak is right about in here. No, just about like that. And comes around like that. Like that. His eye comes up a little bit more here. And it's a little bit round in there. And his head, dark, dark, dark. And that's dark around in there. And then it's red again in here, down in his breast area. And this is kind of a dark red coming that way. And then the branch kind of comes right in here. And his nose is almost even with that branch, and it comes down like that. And he's got the breast area like that, and a little bit like that. And then it branch comes this way. Can you guys see? I'm hoping I don't have to zoom in any here. I think I'm okay. And then he's got some interesting claws here. If you've looked at those claws, can you see those claws? They're almost jointed. They're really interesting. Let's see. So one comes this way, and it's just a little joint, kind of like that. And then there's the other one here. It's kind of the big one. And he's got another joint there. Kind of interesting claws. I don't want to make them too big. I'll make them a little smaller. And then another one coming up this way, and it's holding on this way, sort of. I'll have to work on that. If I scribble it too much, I'll make a mess of it. So, and then his body comes out this way a little bit more, and feathers out this way and around that way. A little bit more black. And then he's got another branch coming down this way. And then there's... Now, he doesn't look like much now, but just wait till I get him painted. Wait till I get him painted. He's still in the works here. And there's actually a... How does that go? There's actually a branch coming up here. And there's a blueberry on there. Almost to his claw. And then there's kind of a white, looks like a shriveled one there. I'm going to make it blue. And then there's just a tangle of blueberries in here. Or berries. I don't know if they're blueberries. I thought blueberries grew on a bush. Maybe he's on a bush rather than a tree. Kind of a leafy thing in there. Some twigs in here. A lot of twigs going on in there. And then his tail comes down this way. And it's going to come way down to the... And I might need to make him a little skinnier here. And if I do that, this will all fall into the background when I paint it. I'm just kind of sketching him out here. I think I'm pretty happy with him. He's got some bright reds in there. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this so far. Yep. I think he could be up a little bit more on the envelope. But we'll put sky up there. Let's paint it out. Shall we paint it with acrylic? I think I will. Let me get it out. Let me get the colors out. We need some. That's Deep Midnight Blue. There's some green. We need red. I've been using my reds quite a bit. Here's the bright red. Let me move this pad. It's in my way. There's an orange color. There's the dark. No, that's the Georgia clay. Where's my darker red? I think this is the darker red. True red. Oops. Ripe tomato. What am I missing here? Yellow, blue, red, maybe the bright blue. Here. Okay, we'll go with those colors. We'll see how that goes. Now I'm going to move my phone so I don't get it painty. I'm getting out some wax paper. get rid of this Yes paste. I'm done with that. And I need some brushes. Put my scissors away. Here's a brush. And what did I do with them? Brushes. Alrighty. I'll take some of these are newer. I bought some little brushes. Let's take a little one and a little flat. And really, I'm going to save that one. We'll use this one. And just, did I get a teeny one? Yeah, I did. Let's go with these for right now. She's talking to herself. I need a white. I need my white. All right. Let's start with this blue and white. And my paint water is not the cleanest, but I don't think it'll matter much. All righty. Oops. Already got blue on the limb there. Let's start painting this out. Yeah. I'm just getting a background in real fast here. Just getting some color in there. Yeah. I should have gotten some. You know, I should probably check chat here to see if everything's going all right, if you guys can hear me. Did I get another one? Oh, Cheryl. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Aw. Thank you so much. You guys, you're humbling me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw. You guys, YouTube's going to wonder what's happening to the TheMeriAtelier. Thank you, thank you. This is going into the art fund. I should probably start a list. We should probably do a list of things that I'm kind of waiting until Creativation is over with. Watch Creativation and see what attracts you, and what maybe we'll do a list in a week or so about some things that we can buy with the, if I can find it, with our money that we're accumulating, the super chat money, within reason. because I want to get enough that I can make it go around. I'd like to give out several giveaways. And I'm trying to figure out a fair way to do this. I would like to do it. I'd like to do it in both who come regularly or who come. I'm not sure there's a fair way to do that. We might just do it how we're doing the other numbers and, you know, just call it done. Let's see. Okay, the background is in. And let's wash out the brush here. I should have cleaned my water. Kind of ashamed that I didn't clean my water good. I do not have a PayPal account yet, Judy. I do not have a PayPal account. I had one several years ago, and PayPal went through some issues where they were getting hacked, and I deleted it, and I never set it up again. So, I really don't have anything other than a super chat. And really, I didn't really set the super chat. I did not set up the super chat to get money. I set it up because of the super stickers, and I don't know quite how those super stickers work. I think you have to purchase them. And it was my understanding that once you purchased a package of them or something, then you could use them in your chat stream. But I don't know how they're going over as a product of YouTube. I haven't been following that too good. Let's start putting. Yeah, I got out of my stream. Let me refresh here. Let me refresh YouTube. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum. Oh, I'm buffering. Come on. Come on, I just refreshed it. Is anybody else buffering? Oh, well, I don't want to worry about you. I just want to use the money fairly. I want to use it fair. I don't feel right taking all that from you guys, and I would rather use it and give back to the community. There we go. Janet said she was buffering. Lisa says she's beginning to buffer about every 20 seconds. She's going to leave and restart her community. Lisa, when you come back, I have something I want to say to you. Lisa's been having a time with her shoulder. Let's see. All right, I'm going to go back to my bird here. Buy more paper for postcards. I just did that, Cheryl. I went to Hobby Lobby this weekend and bought a huge, big watercolor pad. So I've already done that. All right. So we want some dark red, some light reds. We're going to do the reds here. Red. That's kind of an orange red. And this is a ripe tomato. This is an oranger red, I think. We'll see what this is. Yeah, it's more of an orange red, which is okay. I thought I had I have that burgundy. Let's get that out. Shake it a little. Yeah, it's kind of a brownish red. Let's mix it with the bright true red. Okay, let's see. Let's just start. Sometimes if I just start putting colors in, and then I can go back and and work with them. You see, he's got kind of a dark color under his breast here, and he's little dark red in here, just a little on his head there, and it's all dark in here. And I'm going to make these claws a little smaller. We don't want him to have huge, scary claws. And then his tail is all the darker reds. And I'll come back in with the berries. And let's brighter red coming up here. Maybe if I just bring his tuft of his head up a little more here, that will make up for the Now I'm just blocking in color here now. I get the color blocked in, and then I'll come back in and work with it. It's got more darker red in here. A little dark red in there. I have to laugh at it sometimes because it doesn't look like much now. I look at it and go, "Ew, what are you doing, Mary? What are you doing?" All right, let's get some of that black in there. And this is matte paint, but when I varnish it, it takes on another shine. Okay. Now I start putting the black in here. He starts looking more like a cardinal. He's got black under his beak here, going in here, and it kind of comes around his eye, up in there. And let's mix some black with this red. More red. More red. Did Lisa come back in? There's on my account. Oh no. She hasn't come back in yet. Lisa had to leave. I think she said she was going to restart her computer. Is that what she said? She's going to restart her computer. That'll take her a bit. Let's go back to the bird. Up. Flip. Let's get rid of that. Let's go back to the bird. He's kind of all dark in here. A darkish color of red. And then More bright red in here. I need to wash out my brush. He's got one really long, tall feather coming up that way. Some reds under here. Yeah, I need some white. A little bit of gray worked in there. Just a teeny bit of grays in here. You can see there's gray around his eye. Oh, whitish gray. I might need to get that smaller brush out. Yeah. Really, his eye just may need to be smaller. Yeah, I don't know about that. His eye might need to be larger. We'll work on his eye a little. This kind of comes out to the point there. I'm not sure I'm happy with that, but we'll see. This is where that bright, try this a little. Mix yellow with that orange. To get me another towel. I'm still just kind of blocking in colors. He's really, yeah, I don't like that at all. I just don't have that, can't get it bright enough for me. It's kind of a mix between a red and an orange. And a yellow in there. I feel like he needs to come out a little more this way. I need some of that darker. His feather comes out this way a little more. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Let's work with the background a little more. I'm not sure I'm happy with the background. I need more blue. Blue, blue, blue. What blue did I use? This? Oh, I really did that, didn't I? Harry, what are you doing? I'm just putting color on the page. I'm just putting color on the page. Let's put more of that in here. Some white. Does she know what she's doing? Maybe not. All right. I think that bird still needs to come out just a little bit more here. His feathers need to come out just a little bit more. What time is it? Almost 10 o'clock. We're still working on this. Let's see, where do I want to go next? I think, oops. That's almost a tannish red in there. In the background, almost a tannish brown. Let's go more with our reds and burgundies here. And white. More white. A little blue in there. Now, I don't know. That's almost an orange red in there. It's almost an orange red. I hate to say ripe tomato, but it almost is a ripe tomato. A little bit of yellow mixed in there. And it carries down into here and a little bit into there. That red. That burgundy. Darker red in there. No, I'm not getting the color that I want. Oh, well, that white thinks it's going. I have no idea what's going on out there in chat. I'm just concentrating on my bird here. A lot of little gnarly twigs in here. I don't know if I'll paint all those in there. I need a reddish blue here. I don't know if I can get it there or not. More of a blue. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Let's work on his eye a little. I have to kind of fool around with these things. I have to think about it. Let's work on his eye. His eye is interesting. It's really a little bit bigger than I have. Let's say it's black. Yeah, I need to dry that. Now I need to do work on the a little bit more. It's really hard to get the colors that you want with this craft paint. Mary says, I can't get the color I want with it. I want a brighter orange. I'm working on him. I'm working on him. What happened to my burgundy? You got me painting on this old bird. I can't stop. You didn't get me. I got me. I asked you to challenge me, and now I'm challenged. It needs more red in here, kind of. In here to meet the... No, I need some of that blue again. Blue and white. So I blew that in here. And down in there. Ew, those claws. Oh, brownish color. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I still don't quite have it where I want it. His feathers here is, his body's too big for his tail feathers here. In my opinion. So let's make his body smaller. Mary says. There's something about this bird that's bothering me. I don't know what it is. Is it pretty outside, Violet? Hi, Violet. He is fluffed up. It's winter. Yeah. Thank you, Petals. Violet says, hi, Mary and everyone. Allie K is tired tonight. Unless I can type an answer, maybe tomorrow afternoon. Well, you know what? I'm not sure I'm happy with this old bird. I'm almost tempted to paint this all out. I think his head is too big for his body, and I think his body's too big for his tail. And I'm thinking about painting all of this out and redoing it. I'm happy with this claw. I'm happy with this. And I'm happy with that, but it's not fitting in there for me. And you know what? It doesn't hurt to keep trying. So close your eyes. Here goes. Mary! But sometimes you have to do this to get it to work. Sometimes you have to give it to get it to work. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. To do that. See, I'm happy with this part. I'm not happy with that part. Let's just redo this. What did you do? I hit him with a snowball. Violet, I hit him with one of your snowballs. Rembrandt did the same thing. Shoo, smart guy. It wasn't working for me. His head was too big for his body. I need to paint this out and repaint it. And with this paint, it really doesn't matter how much paint you put on here. It just builds up a stronger paper. I'm happy with the background because I do think I got the background kind of that pinkish brown that was on the photograph. All right, so I'm going to let that dry a little. Sorry to bore you guys. That old bird took a turn. Let's see, what else did I want to do tonight? I don't know what I did with my list. Here it is. Is that it? Oh. I know. I wanted to do Destiny's character map. I wanted to do another challenge, but I got all wrapped up into this. So I'll save that for another night. That's pretty dry. I'm going to go back to my bird. Carla says, Janet, I'm learning to keep at it. Much better than walking away. Carla's never bored. But Rembrandt was a Dutchman, Maria says. That's true, Maria. You socked him good. Yes, Snowball. I got him right in the head, didn't I? It just wasn't working for me. He needs his head. His head was really too. Now let's see if I can do him again here. Let's get rid of that. See, this comes down like this, and he's really leaning over more because he's got his head is kind of curved this way. It's really not an easy thing to do here. He's really kind of leaning forward like that. I almost have him the same size there, but I don't know. Something's different with it with me. Is that going to work? Yes, I think. I might have to hit some white down in here. Where's my brush, my flat brush that I was using? This one. Let's hit some white down in here. Now let's mix some of that pinkish brown again. And that blue. Well, I could be wrong, but I think I like this better. I think it just needed a little tipping over or something here. He could even tip more. I think he comes more like that, I think. Let's scoot that out. Oops, I'm losing my towel. Like that. But Rembrandt was a Dutchman. Maria says Rembrandt was a Dutchman. I think I'm happier with that. I think I needed to tip his head more and slenderize his body in there. That body was just, see, I had it coming way out this way, and that bird was too fat. That bird was too fat. Sorry, bird, but you were too fat. I'll come back to that background. You gotta, if you see something that's bothering you, you gotta at least make an effort to correct it. This may be all I get done tonight. But Terry, you're going to have your bird. If this is all I get done tonight, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. You know, I'm using a craft paint. Craft paint is kind of a matte paint. It's matte. If you could see this, it's very flat. But once you put that varnish on it, it shines it up really nice. All right, let's go back in with my reds now. I almost feel like pulling another piece of wax paper, putting the reds down there again, but let's go back in with reds. And hopefully, it could be a little wet. Let's give it a... Now, don't get too wild with it, Mary. Figure out where his beak is coming here. I think his beak is a little smaller now, like that. Kind of coming up. This way. And his eye is up in here. His eye is up in there. And it has a round down like that. Until his beak kind of comes into there. Mary's just thinking here. So he's got an awful lot of red up above his eye area there that I don't have in there. But for now. I think I'm happier with him. I'm happier with this, with the shape of his head. Once I get the color in. This is the tall one up here. And it gets a little bit shorter in there. comes down into there. It comes down into here. I lost my orange. Ooh, that was watery. I think I added water to this orange. It's very transparent. It's going over into my white. What did you do to that bird? Where's that smaller flat brush? Yeah, I need more white. this feather in here. It's almost black. Kind of carries up into a dark gray. Up in there. Yeah. It's either dark or not too dark. Kind of dark in there. Dark in there. I'm happier with him. Do his eye yet, but and these blues need to be a little brightening up. Have to work on his beak. Almost a white in there. If I can get a hold of it. That white. Come on. There you go. And dries too fast on me. That's a big bird eye. It's a big bird eye. I don't like that. I'm in the zone. Sorry, I'm not going to get my bird painted here. I'm happier with him than I was before I painted him, hit him with the snowball. I'm not quite happy with his beak yet. It needs to be a little bit more orangey, pretty orangey color, and I don't have the right color of orange. I don't have the right color. Yeah, I hit that with some. And you know, they say you can mix your colors and get the color you want, but let me tell you, it's different with different pigments. It's different with different pigments. More of a reddish orange in there. And that's probably where good artist quality paints would come in handy. Professional paint. But you do what you can do with what you have. And that's really not too bad. And he's got a little black line in there where his beaks meet. Just a thin one, though. Just a thin one. And it's a little bit of a darker reddish orange in there, right in there. Let's go work on his beautiful claws here. Where are they? I don't know if I want them that white and bright. They got some kind of pinkish orange in them too. I lose track of what it's doing here. It's kind of a long beaky thing there. I think I'm beginning to be happier with him. I think I'm beginning to be happier with him. I'm not happy with my berries. They need to be a prettier blue. Oops, there goes my heat gun again. I don't think I'm going to get my Destiny character map done tonight. I wanted to do a Destiny character map. I wanted to do some other things. They're not going to get done because I'm painting this, but I'm very happy with this now. I think my bird looks a little better. He's still a little fat up in there, but his tail fits. Just kind of fans out a little. And I keep going back and forth with this. Need some more bright red in there. That orangey red. When are you going to stop on him, Mary? I don't know. When I'm done. I'll stop on him when I'm done. I almost feel like putting gold. I almost feel like putting gold. Now what are you doing? I'm going to smooth this out a little more. Need some more white. Oh, I forgot. This white needs to be cleaned. Yeah. That did it. That'll brighten up those berries more. I just don't know when to quit, do you, Mary? I think I'm painting this bird tonight. Yeah. I think I'm going to set him aside. I think I'm at a good stopping point. I think I'm going to set him aside. I might do a little bit more to him. I don't have the bright red that I wish I had for the right colors in there. I don't have that pretty bright red. I just don't have it. I've got an orangey color. think I'm going to stop on him. I'm a lot happier with him after I hit him with the snowball. Oops. I might do some more. I think I need to pull away from it at this point and then come back and look at it. So I'm going to set him aside. And look what I have here. Let's not waste it. Hit it with the dictionary. Even if the dictionary is upside down, we don't care. We just want to make sure that we have 2 pages that are, yeah. So let's get out this brush and let's just not waste our paint. And I've got a lot of paint here. Wow, I have a lot of paint. Ew. Where's that top? Up on there. I don't even want to look inside of that water thing. It's got to be horrible, horrible, horrible. Okay. Think I've done about as much damage as I can do. Oops. But I think I am pretty happy with my bird. I think I am happy with it. Hold the phone and I'll come back and look at chat. Let's get rid of this book. Put my brushes in the water. I don't think I used that one. I used that one. Get rid of this. Are you guys totally bored watching paint dry? Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's refresh. Mary, are you doing a marathon? It seems like it, doesn't it? It's 11:20. No, I don't think I'll do a marathon tonight. I'm kind of tired. Thank you, Maria. I'm not sure I'm totally happy. Ooh, do I have paint on my sleeve? Put my hand right in it. Well, I guess I didn't do too bad on it. That's why I wear these old sweaters in here. Let me throw this away. I wanted to do some other things tonight too, but hold the phone. Oh, my sound shut off. Unplug the headphones and plug them in again. Can you guys hear me? The bird is beautiful. I don't know. I just, you stare at it so long. You stare at it so long, and it starts all looking, I don't know. You just have to, sometimes when you do this, you got to walk away from it for a while. You got to walk away from it. You got your cluster today, Holly? Yay! Thank you, Allie. Thank you, guys. Good night, Debbie. Her eyes are done for, she says. Eek, cat gone, Sharon said. Yes, much. What color do you see? He's looking at the bird, or do you see the blue one on top of the... You saw a cat on my palette? Oh, no. He was looking at the bird. Mary, too, had to go. Good night, Mary. Does Mary's orange paint look like a cat to you guys? It could have been an orange cat, like Garfield. Do you like him? I'm not sure. There's just something about it. But I don't do that much. I don't do that many birds. Right now, I'm thinking his head is a little tall. But when I look at the picture, I see a lot of fur up in here. A lot of, when I look at that picture, let me go get that picture. Let me go back to my gallery here. Down, 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 loads. When I look at that bird, he is right here. Oops, that's not him. He's right here. See, when I look at this bird, what I see, I don't have what I see, but I was trying to get there. I see that bright red, and I see a lot of bright red right in here, and it comes up more. But when I do that, then my bird looks too fat to me. And so I slenderized it, and I made that bird's eye. When I look at the picture itself, when I enlarge the bird like this, I see his eye better, like what I have it. But when I put that picture at normal size like this, well, normal size like that, that eye kind of blends in with his whole body. And on my painting, that eye pops out. But if I would make the eye blend in with the whole body, it would look like a blur. So, you know, I don't know. I'm just going to have to set it aside and see if you would. I guess I need to get the little tool out that Annie V sent me. Because what you do is you kind of say, okay, there's. See, I feel like this part is right. But when I look at it, it doesn't look right. His tuft looks too tall. Oops. And I could probably shorten this a little. And that wouldn't be hard to do. Just take some blue and go in there and shorten that tuft a little. And that would probably make him, yeah, I think I probably need to do that. So I'll probably work on a little, but I'm tired of working on him tonight. I'll work on him. I want to get it sent off. I want to send it off. I want to send off the erasers. So I might shorten that tuft. And, you know, I usually go in and do a little detail work too. Like this. That doesn't work. This paint is awfully flat. And I might go in there and just do a little detail work with my pen and varnish it. And that might make it stand out a little bit more too. A little more. I don't want his claws to be that. I don't want you to notice anything about his claws. I really want you to notice the blueberries. Oops, that's still wet. That blueberry is still wet. So I guess I'm not unhappy with him. I think maybe to shorten his feathers up here a little. But I do know if you look at that, now if I enlarge it, I can see the detail on his eye. You know, I can see all of that. But when you don't have it that large, that eye, if you just have it normal size, that eye just blends right into the black there. So I'm still deciding if I'm happy with it or not. I think there's that much bulk in there, but I wish I had a brighter red. I might look for a brighter red. I just don't have that pretty bright red. And it's just craft paint too. So am I happy with it? I don't know. I'm not happy with myself tonight. I can't buy, I lose things. I wanted to, where's my pad of paper? Where's my pad of paper? I had my list. I lost my list. I lost my list. Is it under all of this? No. Did I put it over here? Yes. Here it is. Here's my list. So I got my reverse collage done. I wanted to do a stamp. I did the cover for my scavenger hunt, but I wanted to do a stencil page. I didn't get that done. I wanted to do a transparent art page. I didn't get that done. This is all stuff I want to do. But I wanted to do this. I did get this done. I'm going to finish that bird and send it off. And it is what it is. What it is, what it is, what it is. You have to kind of look at him from a distance, I think. I'm undecided how I feel about him. Poor Terry. Go, yeah, and you're going to send it to me? I wanted to show you guys what I got at Hobby Lobby. They had their paper brush tip markers. I'm really curious to know what they're like. So let's do a little test here. Let's do a little test. I'm just going to take them out of the package. I'll put them in my cigar box. They aren't metallic. Oh, yeah, they are metallic. Oh, I didn't know they're metallic. Okay, well, they're metallic. Oh, and they are brush. Oh, wow. Of course. Oh, I'm going to like these. I need a darker one here. I don't like my M's. They're too pointy there. Oh, I think I like these. Get rid of that. Let's see, how did that go? Like that? Yeah. I have a lot to learn about calligraphy, but I do like these brush markers. These are nice. Ooh, look at that gold. Wow. Have any of you tried these? They're Paper Studio brush markers. Markers, yes, they are. They're very cool markers. This is the silver. I wanted to practice my calligraphy this month, but I just didn't get. I don't know why. I set my goal and then I get off on doing other stuff. I'm going to put these in their own little. Well, I guess I'll put them in that cigar box. I don't want to use them up just scribbling. I do like them. They're nice markers. And I like, you know what I really do like about them though, is they have a real brush. It's not a felt tip. It's a, well, it could be a felt tip, but it's a nice brush felt tip. That could be a felt tip. They're nice. They're not, those Sharpie brush markers are expensive. You pay $17, $18, $19 for a pack of 8 of them. Here you get 10 for, well, $13, but I got them for 50% off. So well worth it if you have a coupon. I wanted to try those out. And there's something else I want to do. It's getting kind of late, but I still want to. Oh, I put my stamps in there. I can't do that. Well, I have a little box here that was sent to me in Happy Mail. What does it have in it? Let's put them in here. And then I'll decorate this box. It even says Meri on it. Somebody drew my name on it. But it needs a smaller box. But I'm just going to put them here to get them put away. All right. So there's something else I want to do tonight. This might bore you guys too. But this is something that I think is going to be fun to do. And I'll get my mind off of that bird. And let's get the pen that I was using. All right, what I do, or what I was doing, boy, am I buffering or what? Is anybody else buffering? YouTube. And if any of you have to leave, if you're getting tired, I completely understand if you need to go to bed. Hi, Imelda. Welcome, welcome. Crafty Kitty says, Meri, your bird isn't bad looking. You were painting him in the zoom in. That's why you see the eye. Yeah, I know. But if I don't paint him in the zoom in, then his eye blends in with everything. And I feel like the painting is a blur when you can't see the detail of the eye. So I kind of in the zoom in. So because I think if I painted him zoomed out, his eye would just be black. I mean, you know. So I really think I probably have his body too big for this paper. I tend to paint things big. If you had him on a huge sheet of paper like my desk, you know, if you see him on a sheet of paper the size of my desk, he'd be more like a, you know, a bird, the size of a bird. But because I've got him on this envelope, the bird is kind of a larger bird. See what I'm saying? I am zoomed in on him. So if you look at him from a distance, he's not that bad because the distance makes him smaller. I'll have to think about that bird. I may just do a whole nother envelope. Hi, Crafty Kitty. Welcome, welcome. Maria's here. Cheryl's here. Suzanne says garnet or red patent leather are good reds. Yeah. Red patent leather. Is that a deco art color? That's certainly not an apple barrel color. These are just craft paint too. You have to understand that. I might sketch that bird again and sketch him smaller. I had to do that when I was doing my art journals. I tend to paint big. I tend to paint large. Okay, let's get off of that. I want to go to this. I want to show you what I was doing. What I do is I open up I go to the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Let's go to my doodle games here. Only because I'm going to the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Where are my categories? Doodle games. And then I'm just going to the public domain library. And then I just scroll down here. Well, it's still finding it. Hold on. It's still loading. Page is loading. Come on. Load, load. Why isn't it loading? Let's do that again. Let's go to Chrome. Let's try this again. Should be loading. It's not loading for me. Come on, I was wanting to do this, and now you're being stubborn. No, it's not loading over there either. I guess that means I can't do it. Their server must be down. It's spinning. Not my night tonight. Let's pick a different game. Yeah. Well, that loaded. I can't get to the public domain. What do they call it? Open access. Well, let's do this. See if it'll pull that up. Well, it pulled that up. So how come it didn't? How come it didn't open up my search field? Open access artworks. It's not letting me get into the open access library, even if I go to the right. A first look, open access artworks. Open access at the Met. QA. It's not letting me in. That's really weird. Well, I guess we won't do it. I'm done with it. They're not letting me in. I was in there earlier tonight. They must be working on the library or something. I'm tired. It's almost 12 o'clock. So I think I'm going to call it a night. Where's my YouTube? Come say good night to you guys. I think I'm going to, ooh, boy, am I zoomed out or what? Mary, above. Poem for you. Well, but the online is always open 24 hours a day, but they're probably closed the server down. They might be doing some work on it. What, there's a poem up above? Red bird, don't fly away. Mary needs to paint you on a winter's day. Yes, she does. Red bird, don't fly away. Mary needs to paint you on a winter's day. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl always does these really neat little verses. And this is 1/17/20. Thank you. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of disappointed in my red bird. I think I can do better. You know, I just think I can do better. I'm going to do better. I'll fold it there. Where the fold line is. Right there. They don't have a good there. See, I really do think that bird needs to be smaller. Maybe if I get to doing that. You guys are excused if you want to go to bed. Mary's just not quite happy with herself here tonight. Mary's not quite happy with herself. She's got to go back to this bird. Where is it? Where'd he go? He flew away. Oh, there he is. See, I zoom in on him, and that's what made him larger. Let's make this bird smaller, because let's bring this clear down to here like this. Let's start like that. And let's put that bird. Well, I do think I want to put him higher up, because I tend to like that. But I want to make him smaller now, Mary. Don't go making him big. So I think I had him too big for the page. His beak goes in here, and his body there, and his tail down in here. And his eye. See, and if I look at that eye right now, I cannot see that eye. I know what's there. It's probably, the beak probably comes in a little bit more there. So I'm happier with that bird right now. I think my other bird is just way too big for this paper. He's not a bad bird as far as that goes. He's just too big. And I tend to do that. I tend to want to paint big and draw sketch big. And I almost started out doing it again. I'm going to redo this bird. Let's stop there with the sketch. Let's put this one away. Let's get it out of my sight. Now, where's my wax paper? I had it here when I tore out that. Let's do this bird again. He's the big bird. I wasn't happy. Yeah. Oh, a new cat maybe. Are you still here, Cheryl? Are you tired? You go to bed if you need to. Anybody that needs to leave, you won't disappoint me if you leave, because I'm not kicking you out, but I know I don't want you to feel like you have to stay just because I'm up playing. I'm not happy with my bird. If I'm going to give away an envelope, I want it to look like a bird. You hear? Sharon is passing out popcorn and hot dogs and pizza. Maria says, one moment. It begins again. Yeah, well, I just, I went out. I'm just not happy with that bird. Let's try him again here. Well, let's not make him so big. Let's just put in some reds. I don't have to get out every red in the world. And, you know, he's got a little feather there. He's got blacks in there. He's got reds in here. See, I'm wanting to bring that way up there, and I know I shouldn't. I'm wanting to make. Let's put in some reds there. Just get some red in there. Let's get up that black. And use this smaller brush. I put all my brushes in the water. Brush. Palette knife. I'm happy with my scavenger hunt journal. I'm not happy with the Met. I wanted to do what I wanted to do, and they won't let me. I think they're just down. I think their servers are down. Okay, and then it has a little black down in here, and it has a little black in there. I'm already happier with that bird. Let's get out my other brushes. I thought I put all those brushes. I guess I didn't, because they were all. Where's the other one? I guess that's it. Let's get out some more of that white. I just might end up doing a marathon to get this bird done. Let's put this white back. Let's get out that pretty blue. And brown, white, blue. With my brush, my big brush. See, isn't he better already? He's not so big. I think that other bird was just too big for his pants. Too big for his pants. Too big for the page. Look at the difference. Look at the difference in size. I think that's probably one thing that was bothering me. He's too big for the paper. Now, if this were a huge, bigger paper, he might look pretty nice. In fact, I might put him on a bigger piece of paper. I'm already liking this one much better. So far, if I don't mess him up. Sometimes when you do this, you have to look when you're not happy with something, you have to kind of sit and ask yourself, what's wrong with it? What in the world is wrong with it, you know? And sometimes it takes another person looking at it and saying, Mary, it's too big for the paper. And sometimes you just kind of have to work that out for yourself. Why isn't that working? Yeah, I'm already happier with this. Poor Terry, she's probably in bed by now. She's probably dreaming of birds attacking her, huge big cardinals attacking her. I'm already happier with it. Oops, what's underneath of here? My fine liner needs to be put away. I'll find it the next time I want it. Now, let's go to that burgundy color. And I guess I got the colors out I want. Red. Let's go to that. Was that the red I used? Let's go to this red. Brighter red. Yeah, it's too dark. And just a little bit of dark in there. And his tail is dark. Oops, that's bigger than I wanted it. And the other thing is bothering me is I don't have that pretty bright red that I... Oops, I need more white. No, messed that up right in there. Yeah, get it off of my brush. That's the juicy orange. Let's go with this yellow and see what I can do with this. Yellow and a dab of this for that beak. Not that brush. I just can't get that pretty red. That pretty bright red that I like. Yeah. I'm already happier with it. Sometimes you just need to clean your brushes good. Some more paint in there. I can't get that pretty bright red though. I'm not happy with that. It's an orange red. a little bit more yellow in that. Let's try that. Maybe that's what it needs, is like a yellow undercoat or something. He really... Oh, I left out his claws. I left his claws out. I'm going to have to put his claws back in. I knew there was something I was missing. Yeah. Now, if you look at it, Mary, his claws aren't that big. Don't make him have big, huge claws.
I'm putting a yellow. What I think I'm doing is putting a yellow underpaint here. I want that pretty bright red, and I'm not getting it. So I'm going to try to put a yellow undercoat and then come over it with the red and see if that will help me do that. So I'm just going to kind of paint this in yellow first. This area right in here. And then I'm going to dry it and
come in with the red over it. I don't know if that'll help. And if I use white, it'll turn it pink. She says she thinks she knows. And then I think the other thing that makes it look red, bright is that I have that darker burgundy under here. And I'm still working on getting that color right. It helps it stand out a little bit more. And kind of burgundy working up into here. Not so much in there. Maybe a little bit more up in here. It's still not that pretty bright red. I guess I just don't own that color of red. I don't want to overdo it. Okay. Let's go in with these blueberries. And then there's one up in here, but I think I'm going to put it more in here. That green. That branch itself falls more down on the tail, closer to the tail, but I'm happy with it there. I'm happy with it here. Where's that darker blue? Now I'm much happier with this bird. Much, much happier with it. Oh, do that beak a little better if I can. And get black in there. And actually, it needs the pen, ink pen, to define that in there. And even that's too much. Come on. Yeah. I had a tinier brush than this. Is that dark? No. Maybe I should leave well enough alone here. I'm a lot happier with that bird. I can tell you that. I'm a lot happier with it. Oops. Yeah. By golly, I think I'm going to leave him alone. Let's get out a clean towel. I think I'm going to leave him alone. A lot happier with him. I might blend this background a little bit more. Where's my big brush? It needs a blending. I'm going to call it done. I'm much, much happier with it. I don't know who's still with me. Let's go see. Oh, 27 of you. That's not what comes after I eat the coins. Hush, Carla, Sue says. Hi, Suze. Want to help you sketch a dove? What are you sketching a dove for, Carla? I'll tell you, I'm not a wildlife artist. I have to practice this stuff. I just think I needed to make that bird smaller. I'm not unhappy with this bird, except for he's too big for this page. Look at the difference. Let me move this paint. Hopefully it'll stay up there, not fall on the floor. Look how big that bird is compared to this one. I'm much, much happier with this. You're going to finish it one way or the other? Carla, oh, for the December Jam Journal? Was a dove one of the prompts for the December? Which prompt was it? There always would do that, Holly says. I don't know what you guys are talking about, Holly. You're off on another conversation, I think. Let's sign this guy. I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with it. I'm going to find a pen to sign it with. What is it now? It's 18? Yeah, it's January 8th. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You know what it needs, though? It needs a border. It does need a border. Maybe a blue one? I got plenty of blue paint. Holly is trying to corrupt all of us and being snarky. Holly, what are you doing? Hi, Janice. I had to repaint this Cardinal. I just could not rest with it being like it was. I couldn't rest. I need a piece of wax paper under this. Oh, where's my wax paper? Over on this side? Yeah. Come on. Are you painting a white dove or a gray dove or a Christmas dove? Is that what you're painting him for? Christmas dove would be. Holly, are you being snarky? You're an angel. Prompt 22. After I get done with this, I'll go look at prompt 22. I'm all keyed up now. I haven't done prompt 22. Maybe I'll get it out and do prompt 22. I'm just going to put a little border on this. Poor Terry. She thought she was going to get Big Bird. I hope she went to bed. You're sketching it? She probably is having dreams of being attacked by the birds. This big red cardinal bird is green paint on my finger. Holly's an angel. Are you guys going to get me in trouble with Mary? Oh, look, I got green up there. Sheesh. Green on my fingers. Well, let's fix it. Good thing I got some white left here. Oh, that really fixed it. Happens when I try to fix something. I need some red in there. There. Let me try this. I'm much happier with this bird. So what paper are you working on, Carla? What size is your paper? Out of the way of the green paint. Carla is gone with the dogs for a bit. Holly, you didn't check on her. Carla is dog wrangling. Oh, okay. Did Mary make it in the house from the barn? I think she did. Didn't Mary say goodnight? Didn't I see Mary too say goodnight? Are you talking about Mary too? I thought I saw her say goodnight. Was that the brush I used? What did I do with the thing? Here it is. I don't have room on my desk. Arlene, are you still up? Arlene's one of our early birds. She's always one of the first ones in when I sign in the morning. Her and Lori Loves and Rhonda. It's always nice to see them in the morning. Come on, Mary, you want black? Yes, get at it. There we go. All right, I'm much happier with that bird. Yes, ma'am. I probably could even bring a branch down this way. Bring a branch down this way with some blueberries on it. Let's look at that picture again. Arlene is getting her seat. Holly. Holly. Where are we at here? I want to go here. I want to go to downloads. I lost my bird. Whoops, that's not my bird. Where did he go? Here. He's only got one branch, but these other birds have more than one branch, like that one, this one. I think I'll put another branch in there. It needs something. Branches aren't hard to do. It just needs to swoosh just like that. Yeah, my water's not helping the situation much. I forgot to, now a little red, orange, burgundy. Come on. Yeah. I think I'll just leave it like that. I think I'm happy. It just needs to be varnished. I'm going to throw this paint away before I put my entire sleeve in it. I am much, much happier with this bird. He's not perfect, but he's better. So let's give it a dry. Come on, get in there. That took me longer than expected. I think I got into a funk on that other one. Something like I did on that Double Dirty Dozen not so long ago. I think this is all pretty dry. Let's check it here. What is going on with this? A little bit wet in the blueberries up here. Now, I don't know how much varnish I have left in here. It might be glumpy, but I'm going to use what I have. Let me get out of there. And I want a clean brush. I'm going to use this one. That other one's so dirty. And we are going to varnish this thing if I can get it open. I'm probably pretty much down to the bottom of this. Through the cap. No, I think I got that pretty good. Let's do it in here. This varnish dries pretty fast. It's already getting sticky. And I dropped the cap. It flew off in here. I got a little left in it. So I think I can send this to Terry with good conscience. Better than the other one. My wax paper over. I'm going to see if I can get into the Met now. Let's see if we can get into it. I want to go here, here. Yeah. See, they were working on the server or something. I got right into it. So what I'm looking for, if you're watching, if you're still with me, what I'm looking for is one of those cigarette ladies advertising cards, and you'll see that. I might just have to do a search for it, but usually they show up pretty fast in here. Let's set this to 80. They show up pretty frequently in the public domain. Ooh, there's a card number, but she's kind of, let's try another one. Here, like this. This is the Actress series. Promote Sweet Corporal cigarettes. I think MLE stands for Mademoiselle. Let's put my brushes in the water. I'll have to wash all these out tomorrow morning. I think I got them all. So what I've been challenging myself to do is plus, and maybe up a little. Down is up. There. So what I've been challenging myself to do is to go and, you know, actually I should do this on a sheet. Let me grab one. This is kind of a Meri challenging Meri thing here. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. It's been done before. Don't want to drop my phone. Instead of this, I'm going to use this paper and I'll come back out one so you can see the whole thing. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of my paint rag. I am much, much happier with that. I feel sorry for Terry. She probably feels like she's going to be attacked by Big Bird tonight. I'm going to put all these paints away. I did like those markers. Those were interesting markers. Let me put these paints away. Get them off of my desk and out of my way. I should be storing these upside down, but I'm not. I'm just getting them off of my desk. Upside down so I can see the color at the bottom. Let's get the paint brushes off. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. So I'm just going to keep working. So I have this photograph of, there she went. Let's see if I can get her back. Firefox. Yeah, there she is. Of, I guess, Mademoiselle who, Renard. And what I've been doing is I go out, I set the alarm clock for 5 minutes, and I'm going to start it. And so the clock is going, and I'm just going to see, and I'm not trying to draw realistic here. I'm just trying to I want to say doodle, but do a quick sketch of her and see how much I can do in 5 minutes. And I've been doing this on the smaller paper. Now this is white, so this is a rose in here. And I'm not thinking about the clock. The clock is underneath of this. This is her ear. This is her hair coming down this way. This is the rose in here. So her hair comes that way. Probably comes a little bit like this. Her eyebrow comes like that. And it's not going to be realistic. It's just going to be sketchy, more like a motion sketch. So let's put her ear there and her nose in there, kind of like that. And let's give her a pretty eyebrow. Darker, and this has to be down further. A little lip in here. See, and I've already messed up this part. Her ear should come like that. You can't see the side of her face. I've got too much of her face showing here. Let's bring the hair over this way. And around this, she's got some sort of a deal going on there. Now, I don't like her eyes there, so I'm just going to, I still got time, so I'm going to practice with her eyes. She's kind of flirty with her eyes. And her nose kind of comes here, kind of there. And see, I wanted to almost put in her entire eye there, but you don't see her entire eye. You just see a little bit. And noses are something I really need to work on. And her little lip comes in there. So I'm still going with 5 minutes. I'm just going to keep practicing this, keep playing with it until 5 minutes are up. She's got hair coming in here. She's got a rosy rose in there. Here's her ear, so her nose, her ear is up a little bit. And over, she's got a kind of like a little sideburn there, and her ear kind of comes over this way on this one. And she's got a rosy rose in there. Okay, let's do it again. The rosy rose in there, rosy rose, kind of like a little hairband almost in here, a hairpiece. Kind of like a rosy rose over here and a rosy rose here on her hair. Her ear is coming here. And she's got that little sideburn thing in there. She's got hair coming here, hair coming down in there, rosy rose. This is her little sideburn, so her eyebrow comes up in here. And you can barely see this eyebrow. And here's your nose that I need. So there I am. That's what I did in 5 minutes of that lady. Now I started out here. She almost looks like a mannish face in there because I got it so square. And I wanted to put more of the eye and nose on here. So I almost wanted to do the same there. Here I didn't put any eye. So I've been playing with doing these. Just having fun doing them. Let's go to another one. I could do this all night. Oh no, Mary, you're going to do it all night? Oops, I went back. I lost her. Well, let's find one. I should look for, what was the actress series? Let's see if I can filter that out. Actors series. Let's see. Actress. ACTRESS. Search. 4,000 images. Oh, what did I get here? The actress Ellen Andre. She's too small. There's a sketch. This one I can hardly see. That's another sketch. I'm looking for the photograph. I need to narrow my search down to the cigar series. There's a cigarette. I'll find one and I'll get that here. Actress series. Actresses series. Now let's click on her and see if I can't find some others. Yeah. That's not what I want. That's too dark. No, that's not what I want. No, it's not gonna. Yeah. That's too dark. I'm trying to find a one that's vivid like that one was. Here. This one will be a good one to work from too. All right. Let's plus it. Minus it. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to reset my clock. Start. And bring this up. Sort of a something. So let's just kind of motion sketch in her hand here. And it's going up to her. Looks like it's going up to her hat there. Looks like it's got a round something on it. And her hat isn't that big. But her hand is there. Her hat is here. Her hair is in here. And her hat comes here, up there, around this way. Kind of see a little bit of it here. And then you see her eyes. And I'm just going to kind of make them too big. I always make my eyes too big. Their nose there. Her round face. Something like that. Looks like she's got hair coming off that way. Now her hat needs to be larger. Like that. Okay, she's got this interesting outfit on. The collar comes up that way and over this way. And oh my goodness, I don't know what this is. Maybe that's a scarf she's got on. And her hand, see, look, her hand comes like that. And she's holding on to something here. These are more myself and just talking to myself while I sketch these things. I think I got her head too big. Not only do I draw big birds, I draw big heads. She's seated. And it looks like her, let's minus this. I can't see where her feet are going, but she's seated on something like this. And her knee comes out that way. So that's about all I can see of this picture. She's sitting on something there. Okay, so now I'm going to plus it in, and I'm going to work on her face. Looks like the photograph has a dark mark under her eye there, probably these are scanned images. probably was a flaw in the photograph. It probably got damaged along the way someplace. So her eyebrow comes like that, like that. And this is all in shadow, and her other eye comes like, and you can see more of the white on her eye here. You see more white under her eye there. And then she's got curls. She's got curly hair. And curls come clear over up in there. Her nose, let's plus that in a little bit more. That's as far as it'll go. Her nose, let's see, her eye comes there. You can't see much of the shadow of her nose. And she's got kind of a small nose as far as noses go. Kind of like that. And her lips, kind of pretty little lips. Like, oh. So that's as far as I got on that one. I just keep going with them. They're kind of fun to do. It's kind of fun just to study. Let's do some inside ones. At her, let's see. Come on. I'll go back out and see what you guys are talking about. I'm probably boring you all stiff. Oops, I got out of YouTube. Where's my chat? I think Mary said only some college classes, but no formal training or classes. Have you had any professional art training? Valerie, I don't really like to answer that question. The answer is I took some college courses. I wanted to be an art teacher, but, and I was going for a BFA in Bachelor of Fine Arts, but I was also in education. I didn't like where the education system was going, and I still don't like where it's going today. There are good schools and bad schools, but just my mission, I wasn't happy with it. But I don't give credit to the people who taught me. I felt like the teachers took I have a really negative attitude toward my situation in my school, toward the people that taught me. Now, that doesn't mean that I hate all art education, but I don't feel like the teachers at the school that I went to really cared about the career of the students that they were teaching. And people that did good in the art were talented before they even got there. If you ask, good teachers that I really liked. But most of the teachers at the where I went, I didn't get along very well. I was not happy with it. So I don't really like talking about it. There's only one teacher that I would really credit with my drawing, even approaching teaching me some art. So I felt like students who went to school to art already had the talent before they went. And I don't know. It's kind of a sore topic with me, if that answers. Well, I have to study just like this bird. Now, if I were a natural born artist, this bird would have fit this page. I have to sit and do it and then look at it and say, what's wrong with this? And anybody would. And you have to practice. I watch the gals who are are taking those classes or working with Kathy Arbor. And, their skills are really improving, and they are make mistakes. Like, I don't consider this good at all. I sat and evaluated it until, and then I did this one, and I'm much happier. Not that this is a perfect one, but it sure is a lot better. You can see how shiny it is now that I've varnished it. But it will also be protected when I send it through the mail. The varnish will protect it. It's a little bit wet yet, but I guess I'm sort of natural. It's, let's put it this way, it's what I enjoy doing. I've always enjoyed doing it since I was a kid. It's probably my talent, but I certainly have to work at it like everybody else does. Just like what I'm doing here. I looked at this and I said, well, look, she's got kind of a mannish face, and that much of her eyebrow isn't showing. And it's observation skills, and it's developing your observation skills. So, but I have kind of a sore spot about art education in my case. I'm not saying that that's the case for everybody, because I do believe there are good teachers out there who care about their students, but I went to school while the Vietnam War was going. The country was in an uproar. I was finding myself personally, finding out who I was. I was growing up like all the other kids around me, and I was unhappy with my education. I was unhappy with the school system itself. But that's a whole nother story I'm not even going to get into. Art teachers tend to put students in a category and teach the students to stay within the confines of that category. But there should be no labels. Yeah, I agree, Arlene. So that was kind of a touchy question. Who asked that? Valerie did. I didn't mean to go off on a rabbit trail on that. It's just a sore point with me. But it just takes practice, practice, practice. When I go urban sketching, sometimes I'll urban sketch something and I'll go, oh, this is horrible, and I know it's horrible while I'm doing it. But then, well, I'll either evaluate it and redo it, or I'll close my book and I'll go to another scene. I'll go and do something else. I'll drive away from it. I'll flip the page. I'll keep going. And then a week later, I'll come back and look at it, and it's really got its own, it's not perfect, but it's got its own charm. And that's why I think if anybody has the inclination to want to do art, to want to draw, and you think your drawing is horrible, it may not be as bad as you think. It's you developing your skills. It's where you are now. And even those things with their mistakes have their own charm. CHARM, charm. So, yeah, Mary's, what are you laughing at, Suze? What is Suze laughing at? So I was apologizing because you were serious? Let's see. When you asked Mary to help with the bird, I said, hush, Carla. Oh. Oh, the bird? Oh, let's go look at the bird. Let's go look at the dove. Let's see let me go. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. Oops. That's not what I want. Let's close that out. Hold it. That's my camera. I want my gallery. Gallery. Bird. I think I was going to answer your question about the dove, Carla, and you went to wrangle your dogs or something, and so I went on. Here, Facebook. Day 22, dove. Let's go to a new tab. Let's go to Pixabay. I like Pixabay. Let's just get out of this. Let's go to Pixabay and put in dove. Pixabay. Dove. Browse images. Dove. Now, I don't know if you're doing a white dove flying, a dove on a wreath, or a realistic dove. Uh-oh. Come on. Everything's down for me. Come on, Pixabay. Dove. Well, he's not working. Dove. There we go. So a dove, let's look for a decent looking dove here. Let's see what she's saying first. Yeah, we are our biggest critics. Most artists need to know about their own charm. Yes, they do. Hi, Azure. Oh, Carla retracted a message. Let's see. Let's look at these doves. I'm thinking you want like a Christmas type dove. Like here's a dove right here. It's a white dove. Let's enlarge this. So let's just sketch this dove. I want to, let's download it. Sometimes it's easier to download. Let's see. Download. Sometimes it's easier to put these things in my gallery because then I can move them around easier. I want to go to my download library. Okay, where did he go? Where did that dove go off to? All right, whoops. Let's open him up and look at him. The dove has kind of a little head here. His head on this dove is kind of, he's looking off to off this way, off to the off to the northeast. If you go north, south, east, and west, he's kind of looking off. I don't want to say, oh, let's draw him a little bit larger here. He's got kind of a little beak there, and his head is a little smaller than what you would think. And of course, you're going to see the sketching behind me. He's got a little eye, but now even there, if you look at this, I had too much space in there. So let's go there and maybe like that. And let's get that out of the way. Draw his head coming down this way, and he's got kind of like a little black band around his neck. He's got a necktie on. And doves, you can even, on this dove, you can even see his feathers, white feathers there in there. That's really kind of pretty, isn't it? I'm not much of a wildlife artist. I like to draw, but I always have to practice. Now, if you're doing his wing here, if you could look at feathers down here and some shorter feathers and some feathers kind of coming on his back, and he's got his wing kind of, if I can get it up here, his wing kind of goes back on his tail feathers there in the back. Let's put it, see, his wing kind of comes down that way. And he's got a black line in here. I'm not sure if, I suppose that's the division between the wings in there. So it kind of swoops down this way. And how much space is in there? And his body comes this way. And he's got, and you just kind of, I verbalize when I draw. I say, okay, it goes this way. And then I'm still learning. You know, I've been learning my whole life. He's got some feathers in here that I'm drawing. I'm drawing these feathers right here. So they kind of swoosh out that way. And get smaller as you go in. And then there's a back feather, the back wing, showing kind of just a little bit above this black line here. There's a black line going up there. And then after you get done with that, you got his two tail feathers coming out, or I call them two tail feathers. I'm not sure if they really are two tail feathers, but you got this part of his bird, of his body, his feathers coming out there. Now he looks a little long there, so I might have to shorten these up. And when I make a mistake like that, I just scribble it out and work it into the background. And you might want to make him a little fatter. This part kind of comes in here. And then if you, there we go. Well, come on. He's being mean. Come on. Quit jumping back in there. I imagine because it's my videos out. Let's get rid of my video. There. He's got all these feathers in here. And then if you could look at this, you would see right underneath of these feathers, there are some feathery feathers coming in here, right? If you could see those. They're kind of feathery in there. Like that. And that goes down into his leg. Here's his leg and his claw. Look at that claw. That would be something to study. Coming that way. And I tend to expand it so I could see it, and then I make them large. That claw really isn't that large, I don't think. I'm going to make that smaller. He's got another claw behind him there. Something like that. So I suppose if you put this into geometric shapes, you could think of this as like a smaller circle, and this is a big O. You know, you have your little small circle up here, and then you have a bigger oval kind of in here, like that. And then you have the tail feathers coming out this way. And then if you would just kind of consolidate all of those. But I don't draw, I don't look for shapes. I just start drawing and start relating one part to the next. And I don't do it perfectly. Let's see what they're saying. Let's see what you guys are saying. They never seem to give themselves a fair shake to learn. I wish that for anyone wanting to learn to draw would realize it takes time to learn. No one can draw in hyper detail overnight. That is so true, Azure. I think most people expect too much from their pencil at first. I think so too. I mean, you try, it's from wanting to do a good job. And that's why I say when you do things like this, it has a certain charm. It's not perfect at all, especially this one. You know, look at, she's got a square face there. I got better over here and a little better there. I'm kind of happy with this, but look how little her arm is. So, of course, I'm doing a fast sketch in 5 minutes, but I would agree. Just give yourself time to. But when I draw, I verbalize. Did you hear me verbalize saying, "Okay, this bird goes this way. He's got these tail feathers. I'm doing this. These claws are down here. These two tail feathers are too large." I tend to verbalize. And that seems to help me when I sketch. Your charm is shining. Hi, Mary. I didn't think you'd be on. Hi, Mina. Oh, I'm still on. I've been going for almost 6 hours and 15 minutes. Mina, did you see me repaint my bird? Let me show you my bird here. Here's my bird as I left him, which you probably remember him. And I stared and stared and stared at it. And this kind of gets back to wanting to do good, but I knew that was not a good bird. And going, what's wrong with him? And I'm going, it's not that he's a bad bird. He just doesn't fit the size that he's too big for that paper. So I redid him. And here he is. And I'm much, much, much happier than with this one. So this is the one I'm sending off. But look at the difference. And that's kind of what you have to do. So if your dove isn't turning out, Carla, take and put this one away. Get out a blank sheet and try it again. And keep trying and keep asking yourself what you need, what's wrong with them. Are the feathers too long? Is your bird too skinny, too fat? Does his head fit his body? That type of thing. That's the best I can explain it. Thank you, Azure. I learned to draw after 40 years of not having anything to do with drawing and strokes that did a lot of damage. I'm getting good at patience. And that's a hurdle. That's a hurdle that you're overcoming. Having a stroke and then rising above and drawing again, that's something really to be admired. I admire that patience and that tenacity to not give up, to pick up a pencil and draw. So, Carla, I don't know if I helped you with your dove or not. I would love to be there with you and see what you were doing. But then on the other hand, in a way I wouldn't want to be, because I could sit there and tell you what I see, but that may not be what you're seeing. You just kind of have to draw it and look at it and say, what don't I like about it? And then do another one. Just like I did with that fox that I showed on my community tab here. Let's go to my community tab. You aren't going to be able to see it too good on there, but on my community tab where I showed that fox, I kind of struggled with that, but I kept going with it. That's a flipping fold. On this fox here, my first one, they kept saying, put the tail, and this probably isn't the very first one. This is where I started putting the tail. And then they said, no, the tail doesn't curl. And they were saying, putting the tail in front of the paw. And then right about here on the fifth one, it was where Janice sent me a picture, and then I had something to look at, like an extra limb or something there. And I can't expand this. Let me go back here. I can't expand that on my community tab, but it wasn't until I got to 8, probably 10, because I had some I didn't show on here, before I even got something even that I could happily call a fox. So you just have to keep trying. Keep at it. Don't give up. I'm getting out of that. I'm going to get out of that. Let's go back to here. I was searching for, I got out of it, didn't I? That wasn't it. Here, let's go here. They're going to open up. And I'm going to look for actresses series. But I liked it. I'm kind of enjoying doing these timed. Did it find any? Yeah. These timed ones, because they're right now, I hated timed art, but right now it's kind of challenging me to do something fast and quick. And let's do something up in here and just keep sketching. I can sit and do this for hours, but if you guys have to go to bed, I understand. Let's see. Let's find one that's here. She's holding her hands up to her face. Let's go in there. Let's plus it here. She's holding her hands up to her eyes like that. And she's got sort of a, let's plus it again. When I say plus, I mean zoom in on it. I'm going to have to get rid of that. Plus, there. Maybe right like that. Maybe -1 so I can see her hands. Right there. Now, I want to set my timer. That's not it. What happened to my timer? Start. And then I'm going back over to here. Okay. So, and I don't know if I was any help to you at all, Carla. I probably wasn't. All I can do is say, say what's on my mind, what I think. Okay, I'm drawing this star. Her hat looks like it's made out of like a basket. It's kind of got a woven pieces here. Like that. And it's probably a little bit bigger. And one hand comes here, and it actually comes up over, almost over that entire brim of that hat there. And it comes down this way like that. And then the other hand kind of meets it right in here and comes that way. But that hand is way outside of this, like that, coming that way. And then her eyes kind of come in there. And let's just draw them here. And this, when I draw little faces like this, they tend to get very clip art. I see clip art when I do this. She's got a little nose. And I think that's because you can't get a lot of tonal values in there because you're drawing so small. I get mostly lines. Let's see, she's got some hair coming this way. And then her neck comes in here like that. And her dress, actually, this has a sleeve like this. And it kind of comes out like that. And then her waist is in here. She's got a pretty waist. And she's got some sort of a fancy belt on here. And I'm just going to draw a quick little, she's got a sash on here. And a rope coming that way. And her blouse comes down like that. Like that. Her arm comes, oh, I see, her arm comes here. Her arm comes in there. Like that. And then she's got a interesting outfit on down here. kind of goes like that. Here's her knees. Now her legs come this way. She's got little short legs for us. I can't see the end of them. I'm going to have to imagine what they look like here. Like that, maybe. And there's something, oh, she's got something on behind her. I don't know what it is, some sort of a gown or a cape or something on behind her here, because I can see part of it coming trailing down behind her. All right. I'm sort of happy with that, but I still think the face gets to looking like cartoonish when I draw small. So let's plus in on this. That's a, and draw her eyes there. And her eyes are at an angle. I'm able to get more detail when I do a larger drawing. I'm able to get more detail. Here, my faces almost look like clip-art. Let's see, I'm going to call these 5-minute challenges. And this is nothing new. A lot of gals will paint or draw or do, I like to sketch. I'm just going to put sketches. And I'm going to put actress series. Let's write it on here. Actresses series from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. It's public domain. They're really cigarette ads. And let's date it 1/18/20. And let's just put my name on here just for documentation purposes. Because this will all go into my art journal. And this is what I want to do more of. Now, I won't do faces all the time. Let's see, this is a dove from Pixabay. And this is, I'll just sign it, in my journals. And I won't always do that on camera. Let me get out of all of this. Out. I won't always do this on camera, but I would encourage you to do something like that. Go out and get some public domain images, and you may not want to time yourself. I was very resistant to doing 5-minute timings, but I'm getting to the point now to where I'm comfortable doing them. So it's a challenge for me, but it may frustrate you to do a challenge. It frustrated me for the longest time. Like JB5s would frustrate me, but now I've enjoyed doing JB5s the last time I did them. So we did this tonight. I did my big bird and my little bird. Here's the big bird. I did this. What else did I do? Did I start out doing that? I think this is about all I got done, isn't it? What else did I do here? I did my angel book. That wasn't anything. I think that's about all I did. In 6 hours, I got tied up in that. But I also did this. I'm going to start doing, I think the first page in here I'm going to do is the stencil page. And I wanted to cut my own stencil tonight, but that would take forever. So I wanted to carve a stamp tonight. I never got that done. Red bird, don't fly away. Mary needs to paint you on a winter's day. Where's my checklist? Here it is. No, what did I do with it? Well, here's the papers. I don't know what I did with the checklist. Oh, Mary, 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 Mary. I'll check it off tomorrow, I guess. Is it under all of this? Is it under that? No. Is it under your chair, Mary? Could be. Oh, and we looked at those pins. I like those pins, those Pixabay pins. Those were cool. I'm still looking for my checklist. I had some papers fall here. Here it is. So we did this. I covered my scavenger hunt. I did not do my steampunk stamp. I wanted to do a steampunk stamp. I did not do the Destiny character mask. I wanted to do a transparent page. Those are things I want to do. Good thing I'm retired. Let's come out one. All right. I've been going on this about 6.5 hours. You guys are, oh my goodness. Pixabay. Yeah. Pixabay. Go to pixabay.com. Good night, Suze. 10-gallon straw hat. That was kind of what it was, wasn't it? Let's go back over there. That's kind of about what it was. It was really tall on there. It was kind of tall on her. She had some sort of a I don't want to say a circus costume, but she had a theater costume on. She has a star up there on top. So yeah, these were kind of fun to do. He's creepy. He's too big for his pants. I'm much happier with this one. This one I can send out in good conscience. Okay, everybody, good night. Thank you for a good morning. Thank you for sticking with me this whole time. And will I be on in the morning? Probably not, Valerie. Probably not. I usually don't stream on Saturday morning. Saturdays I kind of veg out because I stream mostly during the week. Sunday mornings I don't stream. That's kind of my spiritual time. But Sunday afternoons it's Tanya at Tanya McGuire at This, That, and Chat. She streams. And I've been joining her. She's doing those little journals. She's doing the zine and that little journal that kind of like a flip journal with different types of paper in it. And she's doing another little scrappy journal where we're collaging things down. So I'll be there. Carla, I hope you get your dub worked out. I'm sorry I can't be more of help to you. All I can do is talk. So thanks for coming, everybody. Okay. Have a great weekend. And if you're in Tanya's stream, I'll see you there. I may not see you Sunday. I have to go I'm not going out tomorrow because it's snowy and icy here. So I have to go out, though, and get my phone. I'm going to have Verizon help me get my phone transferred over. I don't like doing those things myself. I could, but I don't like doing it. I'd rather have somebody help me do it. So I'll probably be gone Sunday afternoon is what I'm saying. get this wax paper out of here. I do this for a thumbnail. Bye, everybody. Have a great weekend.